All right, we are live. We had a little late start today. I ended up going to the gym, and then some couple things came up. But we're here. We're live. So it looks like I think there's a potential delay on the 4.8. Not sure what they're going to do. You know, are they going to release temporarily on PTU, or they're going to throw it on live and then hot fixes throughout the event? We will have to see. So today, this is my regular stream day. We had a pop-up yesterday, and you know what, we're gonna go back and do some more testing with the ironclad. I think we brought out the ironclad assault, so we're gonna bring out the regular ironclad. I do remember that we had an issue getting through the jump point. I don't know if that's gonna still be an issue. Well, we're gonna find out. Right now, the command modules are a problem with its current iteration, current build, or whatever. Crotch shot. We're gonna bring a medical Ursa medical, or maybe it's a medivac, don't remember. But we're gonna bring a medical, Ursa medical with us, just so we can get our sentence up in case we somehow randomly get our health goes down or whatever. And just another place to respawn back into our ship, just in case we die randomly. So the current workaround is, since the command module, you don't see my hands, I'm just moving my hands around. So the command module and both the ironclad and ironclad assault are separate entities, and you could step into the body of the ironclads because of physical eyes, but it phases. Currently, right now, if you try to get into the command module, it's like it's phased, so you just fall right through. So currently, so far the best method is to just destroy, rather first bring out the command module, place it to the side, and then destroy the command module on the body of the ironclad, then attach to it. It's too bad we can't get some vehicles up through the freight elevator. I think I might skip the Ursa Medical, because in fact we could probably pick it up somewhere else, although I can't remember a place where, other than Stanton, where we can just get our ground vehicles from, other than being at one of the main 4 stations, or at least one of the 4 stations here in Pyro. We're just probably gonna have to go to cargo and pick up some sentence there. So we'll let the freight elevator do its, or the main hangar do its thing, or platform or whatever it is. So we'll just head over really quick to cargo deck. And in the search, we're just going to put CRUZ. Well, we don't have to put the whole thing in, but normally I love going with the Cruise Lux. I don't know if they're going to change this at some point, and instead of giving you just bolt stats, it gives you, you know, hydration. But so far, still the best to buy. It provides both where you see my cursor, where hydration and nutrients, so it provides those two. So you don't have to bring food, you know, separately, unless you want to do that. For a split second, our character seemed like he was choking, like he was in outer space. I guess that there are weird patches as you cross over from the elevator out into the at either area, either your personal hangar or, you know, wherever you're going, cargo hold or whatever. There's like a weird in between, like it's outer space, no oxygen. Still in to plague us. All right, so we're gonna grab some sentence. Good morning, Bowie Master. How are you this morning? Any luck with the Ironclad? Glad you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. Thanks for asking. So we're back at it. Although I just realized I jumped on the launcher and I didn't see any updates as far as builds or hotfixes. I'm not sure if they're going to be pausing. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, cool. Maybe the hotfixes were server side. It is quite possible. They are able to do that these days, which is great. They don't have to do like I mean, they do at times take down the server for like 4 to 6 hours, but it does spare us that agony, you know, that they're able to still do it. Now they're able to do it that way for quite some time. So a nice addition to the verse, and hopefully they can you know, come up with new tools that can be less aggravating for us, the players. Oh man, I actually forgot about Vincent. Yeah, I'm sure he's waiting. He's waiting on the side patiently. Excited for the next blooper or screw up, skill issues, and the list goes on. So I don't really load myself up since it's the PTU and we're having a lot of issues, so. Yeah, it's not gonna wait long at all. You're right about that. So far we're started here at the we're here in a beautiful obituary. It may be our we may be in the obituary. The plan is, again, if it's server-side stuff, we're gonna try. So far, what I do know is the command module is still bugged. I've seen people in the in-game complaining about it, and or not even knowing anything about it. I want to see if we can go through jump points, or at least a jump point with, you know, with the ironclad. We know how to get attached to it. We know how to get it working, the workaround, unless they broke the workaround. We can also check that. We have the new crossbow, although I don't have it. Oh yeah, yeah. That was actually a first ever experiencing that. It's like, the way I could describe it, it's like you're driving in the freeway and your tire just explodes. I mean, some freeways go about 100 miles, or safe to say 80 miles an hour here in the United States. Just imagine getting your tire blown up at that speed. That's what it felt like. Although it's never happened to me, knock on wood. So this time around, we went out with the Ironclad Assault, and now we're going to go out with the Ironclad, the base version. You know, I was thinking about the Ironclad Assault yesterday, and we talked about the, you know, it feels like it's missing the PDCs. You know, I think 4 is a good, because it's a square box. 4, you know, 4 is a perfect placement on each corner of the ship, and then not overshadowing the Perseus in that regard, although it's not going to regardless because of the size 8 cannons and 4 size 8 cannons.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So for some reason the command module did not load up for us.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, so we actually loaded or hit the kiosk, and we went upstairs to get some sentence. I guess leaving the personal hangar automatically just stores the ship back into our, you know, storage. The Star Citizen... Oh, the citizens of Star Citizen demand PDCs for the Ironclad. Make it happen, CIG. Yes, I agree. I agree. Where's my voice?
I agree. 100%.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Hui Master, 10 stream streak. Look at that. Wow. You are on fire. Much obliged. Much obliged. Oh, that's right. The entrance is on the other side of the command module. I mean, you know, with the door and stuff, you could get, I think you get, what, maybe one SU into this doorway if you really wanted to use it. Oh, I guess not. They really made sure to make this little, make the doorway incapable of one SU boxes going through here. I could see 1/8 boxes coming through, but one SU, no bueno. You're not going to get any one SU through this doorway. I mean, look at it. You got plenty of space here. Oh, wait. Maybe you can get them through here. Yeah. So you, you can get your one SU boxes through here. It'll be a tight fit, but you could do cargo runs with this ship. Yeah, you just got to toss up the boxes through this doorway, which is pretty easy. And you got a little bit of a platform out here, too. Pretty nice. So if you want to come outside, and you could do that with a command module. I don't know, which one do we close? Was it the top one? It says interior for the top one. We'll close that one. I feel like I'm going to bork it. And then we won't be able to, we'll have to do it all over again. I think, I actually looked at the time yesterday. It took us about, it definitely took us over an hour just to even get out of our personal hangar. You know, getting the command module and the, oh, hello. Just randomly showed up. But randomly, for the command module and just to get the command module to work with the ironclad body, it's a bit annoying. Try to get this a little bit in further. I think that's going to be the best we could do. Oh wait, we're going to leave it on. Only because when the platform starts moving, it starts acting a bit funky. So we're going to leave it on. Here we go. It's so dark in here. I can really sense Vincent's presence right now. His teeth are grinning so hard. I can hear the scraping of his teeth as he grins. All right. There we are. Now, we just have to head into the command module, destroy the other one, and we'll be able to head out. You know, I just also noticed this is not really a death trap per se. If you are being attacked and you know you're going to be destroyed, at least you have a chance to getting out this door. Still a better valuable option than the Drake Clipper. Wish I had, the Clipper had some sort of way of getting out on the top floor. Maybe not a doorway, but it needs somewhat of a doorway, right, to get out, or maybe some sort of ejection pod or whatever it is. So I think it takes 2 rounds with the capacitance at full charge to destroy the command module. There it is. Yep. 2 full capacitance. And my mistake yesterday kept doing is not targeting the ship. And I have to pull up my landing gear. And then we hit right Alt N. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Okay, we're targeted. Maybe we have to do it inside. Let's see, let's try it now. Oh, there it is.
Docking approved.
And now the camera view will shift to the broader part of the hull here, or the main body of the hull. There it is. Just as it's supposed to work. All right, a little delay there. So I don't know when you hopped on Hui Master. I was saying something like they already have the ATLS, or I guess all of the ATLS variants, able to be brought up by the freight elevator. You know, it'd be nice quality of life. I know Jared mentioned this back. I don't know if it was Star Citizen or Behind the Ships. It might have been Star Citizen. Star Citizen Live, but I believe he did mention or asked one of the devs on having the freight elevator, not only just the ATLSs, but other ground vehicles. You know, I mean, you could even fit a Pisces very easily in the freight elevator and, you know, pull in and out comfortably. Okay, why aren't we moving? Let's see. Let's turn it on and off, or off and on. There it is. And hangar's open. Let's see, we're gonna get that nice beautiful view of Obituary. Sun is in the perfect angle. Wait for it. Actually, let's change the camera angle. Oh, my camera angle's reset. But there it is, beautiful bloom. You know, when they took that beautiful shot of planet Earth, and when I mixed Bloom in with planet Earth, it has a lot of similarities in some ways. You know, at least with, you know, the colors and, well, the obvious is this globe. You know, that's a no duh. I mean, that's going to be another. They do obviously in the persistent universe have planet Earth in it. We just can't go there yet. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't set up the camera angles for the base ironclad. I think it's just I think we only rolled out with the ironclad assault, so shouldn't take too long. Do a large view like this. We'll save that. We'll do a few. And one from the front. Right about there. And one from the top. Oh, wait, yeah, one from the top. Okay, that looks pretty good. So we'll roll out with these three and we'll work our way with others. All right, so we're going to start out. We're going to give it another chance. We're going to do a hauling mission. Okay, so this one is interesting. It wants us to go over to... It's weird. For 51K, go back. Basically, you would have to go... Oh, never mind. So this keeps us in Pyro. So we're going to start out with this one first. Since it's going to keep us in Pyro, the other one we did yesterday, this is Interstellar. And we ran into the problem. We could do that one next. But we're going to just try a basic mission, stay within Pyro, just to see if we can complete one mission. All right, so it wants us to go over to the Stanton Gateway, which is pretty easy for us. It's gonna be a trip. We have the Comma size 3. It's not the fastest quantum drive. I will, for damn sure, gonna be, replacing it. Especially that we have 11 SCUs worth of quantum fuel. And then we have to bring it back here at Bloom, Shepherd's Rest. I have PTSD from going to Shepherd's Rest. It's a hit or miss. It could be pretty bad. You'll just have a murder hobo. Although I've never had an experience where I had a pirate. It was just basically murder hobos. A few times on ground. Just randomly getting shot by somebody on a rooftop while I was loading up, my ship. And the recent one was when I was doing hauling, and I was just about to leave. I had two guys, one in a mantis, so I couldn't get out of there. No matter how hard I tried, I wouldn't be able to run it. And I believe the other one was in a Scorpius. So I knew I was already fried. I just had to run out of my ship. That's when we were doing some flying around with the Hall B. You know, we're all still waiting for the yellow and black paint scheme for that ship. I mean, not unless they've already released it. So have you received any invite to the Odin's Club, Pui Master? Or no word yet? Yeah, I would probably give them, I mean, you know, with the weekend coming up, I mean, they still got time. I wouldn't be surprised. They'll, you know, it's quite possible they may do it before the weekend or at least just before Anvil Day at Defense Con. I mean, it's going to give, you know, obviously people the advantage to getting it rather than, you know, trying to beat the scalpers. If they do decide to go that, still roll out with, you know, the traditional route, like the Javelin, Idris, Kraken, Pioneer, and etc. You know, the limited sales. F5 wars. That's another thing we can check on stream. We can compare the sizes of the Anvil Odin, the Javelin, etc. And till this day, I haven't gone over to Area 18 to see the hologram. All right, here we are. Okay, that seems to be a good sign. I noticed that the shields, we didn't get kicked. I take that back. There it is. We got kicked out of nav mode. Still a bug. All right, so it gives us a hangar. Instead of giving us a docking port like it does with does the Perseus till this day, does it still give us a docking port? I know from previous, you know, flying around, it gives us docking port for whatever reason. I'm glad I didn't do that with the Ironclad. Yeah, that's a weird decision. I don't know why they decided to do that with the Perseus. Looks like the yeah, the door is closed, unless that is a glitch. Just gonna give it a. I'm gonna just see if the door is actually closed. Okay, it is closed. Wow. Okay, that is a pretty major bug there. Can't even get in the hangar. The game doesn't want us to finish a mission. Well, it did a good job at recognizing the entire body of the ship. Because I'd imagine the command module would probably be, it could be between a small hangar and a medium, right? The size of it. All right. Yeah. So we can't even get in the station. So that is, not unless there is, you know, some sort of delay. Yeah, Vincent is grinning. I could already imagine. Interesting. This ship has 3 coolers. I don't know, what would be a workaround other than leaving the area or like pretending to quantum away and then coming back would be the only workaround that I can think of. Or forcing the station to, well, just forcing the station to pull us in. But what that'll do is we'll have to do what we did initially to get the command module, do the workaround, which I don't want to do. I think I'd rather opt for quantuming away and then back. I don't know, for whatever reason, having issues trying to click on the route now. All right, now we're just going to go back and hopefully that'll clear whatever issue we're having there. And we're gonna throw some blur in there. If we can. All right, that looks good. All right, so I'm gonna call the ATC once I get like close to the station. I did it. I don't know. I didn't think it was that far, but maybe we'll just play it safe. We'll just get closer to the station. We'll call the ATC that way. I did notice that the audio seems pretty low now. Oh, I forgot about this. This is such a cool thing about the ship. I don't want to do this for too long, but when you turn your missiles on, you have the, I don't know what you call these, clasps open up. You know, when you're ready to launch your missiles. Perhaps that's not the word that I was looking for, but the doors open up. It's a detail that I do love. Are you a fan of it as well, GUI Master? All right, so once we get about here-ish, now I'm going to call the ATC. All right, so we're going to see if this works. Okay, hangar's right here too, even better. I don't know if it was a situation we call the ATC and then the hangar door opens up and then it closes. Oh no. Yeah. Hangar door refuses to open. What is this? Oh, it's a command module. Just sitting out here. It's probably destroyed. Can't even target it. Let's see. I'm gonna just ram into it. Nada. I think we're gonna be forced. Yeah, unfortunately not. That sucks. So the other workaround is to force our way into the station. Typically, you know, just going nearby the, you know, where you load up your all series with cargo. Typically it'll tell us to get away or we'll get impounded. Of course, it's not doing it for us now. Oh wait, maybe can we get a blue box to get it to load for us? That would be better for us, actually. Yeah, even this is not working. We're not getting the impound warning. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I mean, unless they have some magic up their sleeve, I mean, like, this is pretty big deal. I mean, we could try the jump point since we're here. Before we do that, I'm gonna try another thing. Maybe just getting in front of a hangar, you know, maybe it might provide us the notification we want. We want to get impounded. Here we go. Oh, you know what I also was thinking? Maybe if we disconnect from the main body, we'll just, you know, reclaim the ironclad if we can get inside. That's another. There we go. That's right. It is worth a shot. We're gonna see if it was worth it. So technically, it should give us another hangar, I guess, right? Because I see that our other hangar is not available anymore. So I don't know. Is the ATC on break or something? Or did Vincent sabotage the controls? Yeah. It's always Vincent's fault. Especially when he's too quiet. What other methods can we do to get into the station? You know, like with Grimhex, the old Port Olisar. What are their other? Oh, Levski. They were able to get into the station via doorway, airlock. Just wish that they would add that kind of, you know, thing here in the other stations. Oh wait, no, well, we could go through the landing pad. What am I talking about? There is a way. I digress. I'm just talking gibberish now. So let's just go on the landing pad and go in that way. But that doesn't guarantee us from getting out of the hangar. So we might be wasting our time, but it's worth a shot for science, right? We'll take the easy way out. We'll just jump out. Yes, for science indeed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so now they have this capacity, which I don't know why they decided to go this route with adding a capacity. I think you're really thinking too far down the line. I think it's just keep it nice and simple. You know, iron out get the very bare basics, iron them out. You know, and then you have a good patch to go on. So we're gonna grab the ironclad, and you can see it's unknown while it's outside the station. And
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
interesting. No further PTU builds. Prepping 4.8 for live release today. No ETA. I mean, wouldn't it be helpful to have us, you know, testing it before even throwing it live? I mean, I suspect, you know, like with recent patches, they would, you know, do hot fixes on the live, you know, so it's quite possible they may do that. All right, so command module, we're going to reclaim another one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we'll bring that out.
Visit us again.
Problem is, you know what? We're going to have to bring it back in.
To the ASOP Vehicle
I don't know
Retrieval System.
which hangar did it go to? Large. Okay, that's good.
Your
That's what
base
we need.
visit us again.
What do you think, Puya Master? Do you think you're gonna go along with making the corrections on the live patch? I know there's gonna be a lot of angry people. I mean, it's already you know, I think with the community sentiment revolving around the wipe, people are most of the community base wants the full wipe. I mean, you know, obviously minus the blueprints and the pledges, you know, real money. Although there is, you know, an underrepresented group of people that actually done all of the hard work with, you know, Wicklow, and which I do feel for that. You know, it's I'm not talking about, you know, folks have done it in a week, you know, Polaris, Idris and stuff. We're talking about the folks that have taken months to acquire these, you know, the like the way the game is intended to be, right? Or at least played. But you know, people are people, and people look for the least path resistance, which is understandable. And it's a good way to, you know, patch those. Although, you know, like what I'm referring to is the duping, essentially. All right, so how are we going to do this? Oh, that's good. We'll leave it there. And we'll leave the engines running. And this time we'll just... I don't know if this is a good idea. I know playing around with this door seems to be finicky, so we're just going to leave it closed. And, yeah, for sure. I know I was playing around that door when they first threw the, threw this on, it might have been Wave 1, maybe Evocati.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just playing around that door, I had problems. Even, you know, I think it was playing around with the caterpillar. I don't know what will happen if we did it with the ironclad. It'll chop our character in half. That's another thing. Are they going to add? I know they're going to do Maelstrom, right? Is there going to be? You know, they have some gory games out there. Although, I mean, that's where you're going to have Death of the Spaceman. You know, you have limbs that are be missing. So I suppose in direct, that would be an indication we will lose limbs, etc. Cybernetic, you know, will be, you know, somewhat cyborg until our bodies cannot be reproduced, forcing us to
Your vehicle has been delivered.
pass it down to our heir. That's going to be an interesting yeah, that's going to be well, it's going to be another yeah, it's going to be a cool one, cool lore. I would say that the beginning is probably going to be a nightmare, probably. But it's going to be another way of money sink. I mean, you know, hopefully they can button things up, like major bugs and stuff like that, where your ship doesn't blow up randomly or just dying randomly in the verse. You know, falling to the ground and, you know, where you could save yourself by logging out and back in, and you're back in a bed, you know, where the servers are not going to purely remember where you are, then you're purely dead. You know, there's no workaround at that point. So, I mean, unless they can, you know, figure something out. From what I do know, the servers are not fully dynamic, like 100% fully dynamic. All right, so we got the ironclad out. We have command module on it. You know, biggest things in the verse are bugs, falling through ground. Ships don't randomly blow up all the time. I was on stream. You caught it with the Hull B. It still happens, but seldomly, which is good. And then desyncs. is still in the game. Needs to be tackled. And then we have the instancing that's supposed to apparently come in, I think, 4.9. Oh, I gave you flashbacks. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I thought that was a thing of the past. You know, ships randomly exploding. No, it's still around. But I have to say, in the very beginning, when I started playing about 3.15, patch 3.15, I saw and experienced a lot of disruption in play sessions. You know, randomly peeling over and dying was one of them that really, really annoyed me. All right, so it looks like we cannot open the doors from the command module. Yeah, I really did not enjoy that. And then your progress was fully reset. LTP really made it far more bearable. You know, you had a situation where your character died, you fell through something. Well, actually, if you fall through something, it's pretty much over. But, you know, if you end up disconnecting, that was another thing, disconnecting from the server, crashing, you still have a chance to, what am I doing? I'm about to exit out of the command module and possibly end up making Vincent satisfied. Yeah, that would have been a good leap of faith. I think I would have survived. You know, it took some damage. I mean, we do have what? Oh, we do have a med gun, so wouldn't have been the end of the world. I mean, if we did that with the Idris, I don't think we would have survived. Uh-oh. Looks like... Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is the elevator. We have to, pull the, I was gonna say knife switch, but it's somewhat of a knife switch in a way. For lack of better words. All right, let's pull this out. In fact, you know, I just realized we should have just see if we can open the door to the hangar. But I mean, there's only 7 boxes, so it's not that bad. Even if, you know, even if it was an L. How do we want to do this? I'm wondering if this arm will actually be able to pull the boxes from there. For science, boys, we're gonna try it out. Just where the ironclad is, we're gonna see if we could pull it to the front of our ship. Actually, yeah, we're gonna actually just start throwing it inside the ship. Since the other one is up top here, and then there's one in the back. We might just use the back one instead and just skip the top one up here. What do you think? Wow, that's really good range. That is pretty nice. Very, very useful. Just like toss it in there. I will for sure be using the base ironclad for solo, hauling with missions. I have to say, it's not clunky with, when I want to specifically get a particular box, it seems that they've ironed that out. Just hoping that they, recalibrate on the other tractor beams on other ships. One of them I can think of right off the hand, the Taurus definitely needs it. Recalibration. Although that would be a nice kind of feature to add sensitivity. Customization for the player. And voila, we got all of the cargo we need. All we have to do is head up and head out. Well, if we can. Vincent is on the sidelines. He's going to be cheering for us. Not. He's rather going to be laughing at us. Oh, yes, he will. Oh, yes, he will. All right, let's see. The moment of truth. Can we get back in without falling through? Nice. We didn't fall through. That's a good sign so far. Now the last thing. Can we get out of the hangar? Oh, wait a second. I noticed that hangar door sort of looks like it's open. You see that? And the camera angle is a bit off. That doesn't look good. Okay, looks like one of the thrusters just broke some pieces off there. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, somehow the door is transparent. Uh-oh. That... yeah, I feel like we're gonna purple out. How? Oh no, it now is closing on us too. Oh, great. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a feeling. There it is. We just died. Yeah. Yes. He savored every moment of it. I wonder if that's just tied to the ironclad, or can we actually, you know, do it with another ship? It would have been smart. I just realized that it would have been smart to, you know, set the spawn point at that station, but we didn't.
Anything new in your world?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so this time we're gonna head back with another ship. I'm just curious to see if we can actually get an in and out of the hangar. We'll just bring out the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie has a military
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
grade C, so it should get us there relatively quick-ish. Ensure loadout. Let's see the loadout really quick. Quantum. Odyssey. Is the Odyssey a military drive? Can't remember offhand. I'd imagine it is, right? Okay, let's just double check. Let's bring up the list here. Oh, cool. So you don't have to go through, depending on how large your ship list is, it's whatever available is at the station. So just don't have to go through a list like that. That's saves us a little bit of time.
Been on a bad streak lately.
No, so the Odyssey is just a civilian.
Like it's finally coughed up.
Interesting. All right.
Welcome.
We will skip that.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Feel like things are looking up.
Is the Hermes here? Let's see if the Hermes is around. Oh, we got the Hermes. Here it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Could have sworn the Hermes has... It has an Odyssey. Same one, civilian. I thought it had a military drive. What about the Perseus? Oh no, we can't do the Perseus because it's gonna dock. I mean, I could have sworn the the Hermes had a military quantum drive in it.
How about you? You go?
Hmm.
The site adjusters that automatically compensate fully drop based on the atmosphere sampling. No idea.
I know the Caterpillar has a... It should have a military drive, as far as I remember. But it... I mean, it has a modular, so... the command module. So we have to skip that one. The A2 definitely, as far as I remember, has a military drive. The A1 has one, but I could have sworn the ship had some cargo capacity. It says 0 now. You know what? We'll bring out the we'll bring out the hull A. Hull A should be suffice to do this. I just don't know. Is it going to? That's the problem with the hull A. Is it going to require us to dock? I don't think so.
Your vehicle has
I think it's only if we have cargo on it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And the destroyed command module is still in the hangar. You know, believe it or not, this is going to be the first time ever being inside the Hull A as far as I remember. I'm trying to think. This is possibly the first time going in the Hull A. All right, so how do we... Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh, it's a flight blade. Well, at least that's what it looks like. What is it doing in the middle of the room? I can't even move. It's physicalized. Yeah, there's a flight blade in the middle of the room. What do you guys think? Is this a mistake to take this one out? I think Vincent really wants you to take this one out. Oh yeah, we're gonna... I'll take a chance. For science. For science. All right, let's head over to the Stanton Gateway again. Round 2. Maybe round 2 it might be may work for us. Fingers crossed, it does treat us right. It's really not much in the tank, in the Hull A. Just shy of 2 SEUs of quantum fuel. Do I own the hallway or in-game purchase? Well, for some reason on... well, I think it's just a loaner for me. I don't know, it's quite possible I might have bought it in game. I don't remember. I mean, we're gonna. Well, at least I'm gonna find out what ships I bought in game. In fact, when they do the wipe, versus the loaners that they provide. They provide us. All right, I have to go AFK for a few minutes while we're on flight. It's a good opportunity to do so. And I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Perfect storm. I had somebody at the door and then I had to use the bathroom. All right, so let's see. I'm surprised we're not dead. Thanks, Pooey Master. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be delayed so long. And our ironclad is, or at least both of them, the command module and the body of the ironclad is still out here. Where is the... I'm actually looking for the hangar. Oh, there it is. Right in front of our nose. So you can see that the hangar's working for the hull A. Oh, wait, what are we doing? I just remembered we blew up before, so we have no mission. Or at least we have no cargo to bring back. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. We have to abandon. And I wonder if it's going to allow us to pick up at the Stanton Gateway. Well, we now know that we can actually get into the station with the hull A. I'm actually curious if since we don't have the mission, I'm wondering if it's going to start working, you know, with the ironclad. Whether or not we can, you know, exit the hangar, come back into the hangar. Or is this strictly due to the mission? The bug that we can't get in the hangar and whatever, get out.
The ASOP vehicle, your vehicle has been Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I am curious, just for science. I want to see if the if now the hangars or hangar doors are going to open for us. And for some reason we have this small, well, I mean, it makes sense that we get the small hangar or the command module. So I guess in order to get the larger hangar, we have to just pull the ship out and back in.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, look at that. Now we have that option to scrap. Oh, I see. I see. Now I understand the function now. A bit better, from my understanding. So, if we have, let's say we have 25 ships that are claimed here, we can, I guess, scrap it so we can get, I guess, another one of our ships. If you have, like, you know, obviously more than 25 ships, or rather own more than 25 ships, this is probably the other way to do that, my guess.
Hey. Everything good? Good for you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so I noticed that the when selecting show local ships, we only see the Drake command module and the miscall A. Although we have the we've had claimed the ironclad, it's supposed to be here, but it's not registering with this ticked on.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
And it
location.
keeps giving us a small hangar, so we're gonna have to go down
Please visit
to
us
the
again.
large hangar and call it out that way.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, okay. Now it showed up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
All right, so we're gonna see if that same mission repopulated. No, it hasn't. What about collection? This is for Wicklow. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can just go through the jump point. I'm not going to do this. This would require us to go back to Obituary. I mean, we could just backspace, collect the cargo, but I just want to see right off the bat, excuse me, if we can just go through the jump point with the ironclad. So the next thing in testing Will the ironclad get through the jump point, or will we get spit out the other end? All right, so the reason why I'm not calling the ATC to open the door is I think it's going to cause problems. So we're going to wait until we get attached to the main body of the ironclad before we call ATC. Puyi Master says, I think we will make it through the jump point. Cross our fingers. Hopefully we do. Otherwise, Vincent's gonna have a good laugh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
All right, here we go. Although we shouldn't be thinking that far ahead. We just gotta baby steps. We have to first make it out of the hangar alive. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I guess we have to turn it on and off. There we go. So far the door is opening, but that doesn't mean... And now we have that weird thing that we had before. Let's see if we can make it out before it closes on us. Oh no, we're stuck again. I think we're dead. I mean, unless we can get out before we blow up. Mayday, mayday. Oh, we're dead. I couldn't get out fast enough. Yeah, the ironclad is a death trap. You can see. I think the station, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised the jump point may register us as two entities, you know, like yesterday, and today is doing that to us. I mean, judging the way we were about to go out of the hangar, it looks like the hangar recognized just the main body, but not the command module. And I'd suspect that we will have the same experience going through a jump point. What do you think? Should we test it for science?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, for science. Then we shall do for science. Let's see. We'll grab command module again.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
And the ironclad.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Command module. Let's grab this. Should go to our extra large hangar. There it is. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, accidentally hit the hit the entrance. Meant to hit the extra large hangar. So when we summon the ironclad, I'm wondering is this destroyed command module will disappear. I guess we will find out. Although it was there even though we we pulled the whole A out before. For some reason, we're like glued to the ground. I guess I do remember the workaround is to hit U on the keyboard and hit it again. Or I guess not. We gotta just, I guess, start it up again. There it is. It's being a little tedious, or at least a little problematic at the moment. Ah, there we go. Perfect. And we'll leave the engines running, keeping those engines nice and hot for us. You know what? I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to go through here. We'll, Vincent will have another thing to laugh at us.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle please visit us again.
I'm just going to stay off to the side until the ironclad and the platform gets to the top here. And I think that's about good there.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Ah, there we go. Okay, why? What's going on here? Having such a weird velocity issue. I throttle it a little bit and it goes a lot.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated. Docking complete. System migration procedure initiated. Engines offline. System migration procedure completed. Shield system offline.
All right, here we go. Turn it off and on, and I think we should be able to get out. Yep. Well, it's working at the main station, right? We can get out of the hangar. So far, it seems that there's a bug with either getting in or out from the Stanton Gateway station. Have that weird I would say maybe like, oh, now it's working. Oh, now it doesn't work anymore. So it's either works where you can click and then it doesn't work, you can't click. So it looks like the workaround is to flip pages down here, either journal or any of the other tabs, and then click back to maps. If you guys end up getting the same issue. And reselect, and there it is. Now it works. I'm gonna go grab some graham crackers while we're on Quantum. I will be right back. All right, here we go. Will the jump point knock us out? Or will it accept us with arms wide open? Jump gate, show us some love. Hopefully. Hopefully this time. I think we did it twice yesterday, as far as I remember. I mean, it'd be interesting to know if the if whether or not it's a jump point or it's the ironclad, just to make sure that, you know, troubleshoot whether it's just this ship alone, or at least tied to the ship. I think, you know, with the Caterpillar, I think it should be pretty much the same, since the Ironclads and the Caterpillar all share a command module. You could use on either ship, which is pretty cool. I don't know if, you know, CIG is going to decide to release more ships that the command module can, you know, control and detach and attach to. All right, here we go. Oh, there it is. We're getting launched out again. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we got just launched right out. We got rejected. Yeah, I think so too, Pui Master. I wonder, I'm curious if the Caterpillar will go through. I'd imagine it'll be similar fate. So what do you think? Should we try it with the Caterpillar for science? Will the Caterpillar be accepted? Or will it be rejected? All right. Let's do it. Although, I don't think we're going to be able to get in the station. It's worth a shot. Are we going to be met with a similar fate as we had before? It's probably not worth taking that chance since we had it twice already. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on the pad. Actually, before we go over to the pad, I want to see if there's that invisible wall. Oh, it's open. Look at that. What do you think? I'm gonna give it a shot. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, okay, we were able to get in. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that is true. We haven't had luck, you know, getting out. And it seems if you have a mission with this, with the Ironclad, it doesn't accept you. Now it has a red nose, as you can see. And still, we don't have any control over the doors yet. Guess there's no workarounds.
Welcome to the
All right,
vehicle retrieval
let's send it
system.
down.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, now let's pull out the
ASOP vehicle
caterpillar.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
And we're going to see whether or not the caterpillar has the same issue. I'd imagine it would. I mean, possibly not. Since, you know, the caterpillar was earlier testing with the command module. It still has that weird bug. It like, as it makes its way up the landing, it pulls you back to this section over here. The moment of truth, boys. Will we be able to get in to the command module without falling through? We went right through. So, same experience from the clads to the caterpillar. That is actually pretty bad since the caterpillar's been, since Evocati it's been testing. I'm actually quite disappointed in that. I can understand the ironclad. Yeah, I mean, we might as well verify. But yes, theories are pointing to having the same similar issues.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And now we have 3 command modules.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Three modules, 3 times the fun. That's right. I found this interesting. It says crew of 2.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Meanwhile, it has the capacity. I'd imagine you could bring about what, 12 to 14 people comfortably with the seats it has inside the command module. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not a true drop ship. I mean, will players may use it as a dropship? Probably. But being that it's easily destroyed, as we saw multiple times, me destroying the command module from the main bodies, and we're about to see that again right now. It's likely not going to be the ship of choice for, you know, dropship. Well, I mean, will it stop people? Probably not. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 total back here. So total of 12 people we can carry comfortably. I mean, unless you want to have people downstairs in the table, you can carry even more people. Let's see. 12. So 14, 2 beds, 15, 16, 17 if they're at this station. And what is this? Oh, these are the escape pods. So yeah, you can have 17 people. I mean, if you want to count laying down on the ground, you can carry even more people. And you can count even more people sitting on the toilet. If you could sit on the toilet. I guess not. And even more people if you're on the ladder. So many ways. Oh, for 100%. You could probably... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You could probably put at least... I'm just guesstimating, maybe about 26 bodies in this thing. I mean, there's no promises if you're going to be ending up in the middle of quantum outside the verse, you know, slipping through the cracks. It's just a warning label. Pack at capacity at your own risk. Let's see. All right, we got to get out. And then we'll pull up the caterpillar here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. The destroyed command module's in the way now. I wonder if it's physicalized or if it's phased. I mean, it seems physicalized if the lasers are damaging it. Yeah, it is physicalized. Let's see if we can move it back, maybe. All right, let's see. I'll give it a shot here. See what happens. No, I don't think it's gonna work. We gotta push it back more. Pad wrestling. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got it. Nice. I'm glad that these, seems that the landing gears are like invulnerable. So that definitely helped us. Thank you. I think we disappointed Vincent. He was hoping for a big bang, so to speak, right? Now, will this work? Let's see.
Docking initiated. Docking.
Something doesn't look right. Oh, here we go. All right, now we're part of the main body. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. We're getting that weird bug again. Where we are blacking out again. That is annoying. So the only way to... Yeah, the only way to get rid of this... Oh, wow. It's even worse on the caterpillar. See, let's try to undock. Can't, because we are knocked out. Yeah, it is for sure. New and improved. It's actually far worse than the Ironclad. As soon as you get in the seat, we're blacking out. I'm trying to undock as soon as we get in the seat, but it's not working. I wonder if it happens in the gunner seat. Let's try it now on here. Yeah, it does. It goes right away. Yeah, it's even worse on the Caterpillar. I wonder, does the Caterpillar... I mean, the Ironclad has a way to move the entire body. I wonder if they did the same thing with the Caterpillar. It's the hatch. Oh, I didn't want to go downstairs. We'll go down anyways. Let's see if there's any... I would think this would be it, maybe, right? To control the main body. But it's not functional. I could be wrong. Maybe the Caterpillar doesn't have it. Try one more time. In fact, we'll get in from this side of the seat. Oh, we were able to undock. Nice. Let's see if it actually fixes the issue. And yeah, it actually fixed the issue. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to redock again, see if that helps. Oh, we're blacking out again. I can see it. I can already see. Let's try it from this side. All right, let's do it from the inside.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated. System migration procedure initiated. Engines.
Could it be possible it is tied to being in third person? Because now we don't have the issue anymore.
Offline. Shield system offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems offline.
And voila! Now we're able to go and, you know, finally do the test we want to do. And I'm curious to see if we can control the doors on the caterpillar. Oh, we can. Nice. So at least on the caterpillar we can open up and, let's see, close the doors as well. So on the command module on the Ironclad doesn't allow us to do that yet. It's very hard to find the jump point without the marker. Right now the marker is not working on the PTU, so we have to like manually search for it. Move away from the station. Oh, there it is. So due to the command module, it resets the camera angles. I know for sure I had camera angles with the caterpillar. All right, what do you guys think? Bueno o no bueno? Good or no good? No bueno. You're already starting out a skeptic in this whole thing. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I think it's about, yeah, there it is. We're losing control. Oh, man. Yeah, we just got knocked, thrown the hell out. You know, now I want to try it with just the command module. I want to see if the command module will be able to make it on its own to the other side. You know, I just noticed it makes it so much easier to find Stanton Gateway. The test for the command module is we shall do. Actually, I said that backwards. We shall do the command module next. Wow, it spit us out 100 gigameters away. This is actually the worst of these failed attempts. Let's see. For some reason, okay, there it is. Where the hell are we? We are on the other side of the galaxy, or at least the other side of the system. We would have a better time if we were to save a spawn at the station. I haven't learned my lesson. You know, today Vincent is just chuckling away. Yes, it is. Vincent is... he's having the time of his life. Laughing at our failures. Actually, this will be something that relevance. Just clowning around. Well, the good news about the Caterpillar, it has a actually, I don't know if they've changed the quantum drive on this. I know it has a military grade C, as far as I remember. And you can see we're going pretty fast. We're getting to the Stanton Gateway. You can see it's ticking down really quick. but it eats up a lot of gas. You can see we were at 8.6 SUs. Now we're down like just flying down. It's at 6.6 SUs or so. You know, I think it's more of a, it depends. You know, some players like to use the more efficient quantum drives. I think the more efficient quantum drives come in handy. I think specifically for events, at least you could stay away from main stations, you know, to avoid getting pirated. And then your you know, your technique where you would zigzag through the verse, you don't go straight to the location, or at least the main location. Although a lot of people do. They take their chances. And they get caught off guard. They get knocked out of quantum with a brigade of pirates. I did notice we have possibly 2 subscribers for YouTube. If you guys are there, appreciate you guys. I'm not sure if it looks like my alerts are not working for whatever reason. I'll have to test it out. You know, obviously off stream, I have to figure that all out. So far, I got it to work with Twitch, but all right, the moment of truth, boys. So we're gonna detach the command module right by the jump point. We're gonna, you know, preserve some gas. And we're gonna see whether or not we can get through the jump point in the command module alone. So far, between Ironclad, and Salt, and the Caterpillar, do not go through the jump point. They just get spit out. I think it's likely due to the jump point, and also the hangars, time to time. It's not always 100%, but not registering command module and main hull via, you know, both Ironclad and Caterpillar. It's I believe the theory is it's registering as 2 entities. One entity not being accepted, meaning via hangar, whether going in or out. And for jump point, it's not registering in some similar fashion. Without dying, we just get spit out of the jump point. All right, now we're going to detach Oh, what just happened? We just got knocked off. Weird. That is a... Hold on a sec, guys. Interesting. I don't know if the crash happened to knock off another program of mine. I mean, if you're chatting right now, I see you there, Pui Master. I'm having a bit of difficulty with this program. Maybe that possibly caused the crash. Give me a second. You probably are going to hear something, so you guys don't have to hear it.
Bob. 2,500 gold. Looking good. This is a test message.
Interesting. Seems there is a problem. I'm not sure if it's the keyboard. They might have a hardware malfunction error. Give me a second. I want to see if it's the keyboard that's screwing up. Okay, keyboard looks fine. You may not hear... Oh, actually, you may not hear my voice. The music you'll be able to hear. My voice will temporarily be off for a second. All right. I don't know. I'm trying to clear this problem, but I'm not sure what malfunction is happening from which device. Can you still hear me, Master, or? Oh, you can still hear me. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a weird device issue. Oh, it might be tied to my Razer device. I don't know. I might have to do a hard restart in order to get rid of this. Can't seem to break it. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, so for some reason, I can't get rid of this. I'm gonna have to do a hard restart, and I'm gonna have to figure this out at some other point. All right, so give me like a few minutes to a hard restart, and then we'll get back into the game. Oh wait, one other thing. Maybe it's the NVIDIA thing. Let me see. No. Let me see if I get out of this. No. It was worth a shot. I thought it was the NVIDIA thing, but it's not. Oh, it looks like one of the apps is stuck open. Maybe it could be this one. No. Still having the same issue. Okay, so we're going to do a hard restart, and we will be back. All right, I'm back. So I have an idea what it can be. I think it's my keyboard is having some sort of malfunction. All right. Let's pull up everything really quick. I think that might be the problem. All right. Just pulling up a few more things and then we'll get back into the game. Has that ever happened to you, Pui Master? You've had the game stop and then you have, I guess, something malfunction?
Puhi Master. I have not.
Oh. You probably heard that. I was gonna actually test, but you helped me out there, so I'm gonna change that really quick. And that should be good. All right. Well, that isn't the first time I've had something like that happen. I don't know if it's tied to any other application. I'll have to look deeper into it. I'm really hoping it's not the keyboard I got. Although I know for sure. I mean, if you have Razer, like keyboard, mouse, those products, sometimes they have weird issues. And I have some of them attached, especially the keyboard that I use, this Razer keyboard. I've had so many issues with it. I wonder if LTP or the long-term persistence is going to kick in for us here. Are we going to end up back at the station, or are we going to end up back in the ship? Or maybe dead. All right, we are back at a station.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, I'm curious to see if the caterpillar is missing. Yeah, the caterpillar is missing.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle visit us again.
All right, we're just gonna fly directly over. I think at this point I'm gonna just set my spawn point at the gateway station. It seems that we're having just so much bad luck flying back over and over again. Vincent is absolutely loving it. And I noticed we didn't lose our sentience. We still have the cruise lux in our bag. I'm very confident that we will be able to go through the jump point with the command module. That was just unfortunate timing for us to get to test that and get knocked out of the game like that.
Welcome aboard your train interplanetary craft. Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
I would think we should be able to make it to the Stanton gateway with 1.2 SUs of quantum fuel.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
By the way, how has Windows 11 been for you? I know you had problems. Today is just as interesting as yesterday with all the wild stuff happening. That is true. Nice. Currently I'm still on Windows 10, still receiving the security updates. I don't know. I have to isolate this issue, whether or not, whether it's hardware or software or the OS in general. Although I don't think this is an isolated incident. I think it's happened to me on a different OS. I think it happened to me on Linux as well. Windows 11, I don't think it has happened to me yet. I hope so. I mean, it seems that we just have bad luck with the jump gate, or a jump point rather. I guess you could say all around we've been having bad luck today in this, play session. I mean, yesterday too. Although we did successfully pick up stuff at one, I think it was Monarchs, and we were supposed to, I think that was for the Ling family. For that for that company for the mission. Well, I mean, that mission was interstellar. Unfortunately, we couldn't get through the jump point, so I mean, now with this test, if we can get through the jump, or at least without any errors, we'll see whether or not the jump point is working or not. Along with, you know, the module, or the command module being able to go through the jump point. That's not bad. So it was about 60 gigameters, and we're sitting about, we're just about to arrive. 1.9 SUs of quantum fuel. So just to play it safe, I'm going to refuel at the station before we make the attempt through the jump point.
Shield system online.
And it looks like there is a damaged ironclad down here.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
All right, let's see if the landing services work. No, they don't work. Come on. All right, let's try the other landing pad. Although there is a trick to this. I think you have to, I believe, oh, somebody has... It throws a bone, SC. We need it, yeah. Looks like somebody filled up their ironclad. I can't tell. It looks like a Hornet. They put a Hornet in their ironclad. I'm gonna try this pad again and see if maybe there's a possible workaround. So we'll turn on the chip off and on.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
No, didn't work.
Your systems are offline.
Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah, let's try that.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
No, still didn't work. I'm gonna take a chance. We're gonna take a chance going through the jump point. In fact, now I see the icon for the jump point.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
I mean, at 1 SU, we should be able to get through the jump point. This has decent speed. 1,099 meters per second.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
The moment of truth. Here we go. I think it was about here where we got launched out. All right, so far it looks pretty good. Pretty good, okay. Nice. Yes, we are doing it. Unless we get thrown out of the game at the wrong time. At least we'll have one success today. I mean, we had some minor ones before. Apparently we had like a little pop-up from the right say we are an ungoverned. But now it's saying entered UEE jurisdiction. I just noticed that. Unless that's something I totally missed. I think that's new. All right, so we successfully got through the jump point with the command module. And we still have some gas in the tank. Yeah, I think it deserves a round of applause.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
Shield system online.
I mean, since we're here, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of bringing the Ironclad out in Stanton, at least trying to do, you know, local missions. If we can get into a station. Although, looks like the ATC is non-responsive. Although there is a workaround. I think this typically happens. Sometimes it doesn't work for the throttles, but you have to do it through here. And there you go. I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's the workaround. Oh, you have the same issue? I know it only because I was doing so many Hall C missions back and forth. And I do miss the old Hull C missions. Sounds good, Buoy Master. See you on the way back. All right, let's see. Can we at least fill up the, or at least get the landing services? Let's see. No, landing services are borked on the command module.
Engines offline.
Ooh, wrong one. Exterior. There it is. Let's do it from upstairs. It'll be a little bit quicker.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so I wonder if we can pull back. Oh, we could pull back the command
Vehicle
module.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Can we scrap it? Oh, nice. So the only way to get this option, as you can see, you don't got the scrap option, but when you select show local ships, if it works here, try it again. There it is. So when we select local ships, we get the option to scrap the ship or whatever. Problem is, if you do this, you don't own the pledged ship via, real money, you will lose it. So now if you own, if you have it in game, you buy it in game, you lose it. If you have a pledge, you keep it still. I mean, I would be using this option to destroy a ship and then bringing it back right away, as you can see.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so we're going to grab the ironclad.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we're going to pull it in. We're going to pull it in and out. So we can get the large hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We could do it this way. Hit show local. And, oh. Weird. How come it's not showing up? Let's go ironclad. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show it for local. It's here, but it's, it's on the pad. So if you guys get that, problem where the ship doesn't show up, just untick show local ships and you'll be able to see your ship, not stored yet, but
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
welcome back. You had to feed the dorky Yorkie. Oh, what is happening here? I just noticed we stored the ironclad, but we lost. Now we have to reclaim it again. That's a weird bug.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. That's pretty major if that goes through. Especially if you're gonna be claiming it for 40K or so. All right,
Please visit us again.
so now we're gonna go to the large hangar. There is so many steps. I just noticed that in order to get this to work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we're gonna pull the command module up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I wonder, are they gonna turn off the I suppose when they go live with the patch, are they gonna turn off the command mod, or just turn in general, just turn off the ironclads and the caterpillar when they go live, you know, in order to prevent players from having a horrible experience? I mean, kind of would make sense. Otherwise, they're just going to get a repeat of players complaining about it if they don't know what's going on. Let's see, Robert Space Industries. In fact, I want to see if whether or not I received any info about the Odin's Club. Oh, you just checked the email? Nothing from CIG. Okay. I just want to look through the list really quick. So far, I don't see anything. I would say that would be substantial. Players would be like, oh, this is how much it is. I mean, that's going to be the big media. How much is the Odin going to cost? I wonder if they're going to up, you know, change the Praetorian pack. I highly doubt the Odin will be in that pack. All right, I want to bring over the let's just put Star Citizen to be faster. We'll go to Spectrum. Normally, where would that be for the PTU? I normally search like a Google search or something like that, just to get it pulled up right away. I've never tried to do it through here. Oh, here it is. Well, this is something I didn't cover. Star System VR support, experimental release 4.8. So this is cool. And as everybody knows, the wipe situation. So, you could see an overwhelming positive feedback. Well, except for the 290 poops here. 279 poops. But most of them are ecstatic for the wipe. Maybe we'll just do a quick search. Let's see. Star Citizen. Um, 4.8 patch notes. This is from April 29th. This is old. See, I want to see what this is on. Let's go to patch notes. 4.7.2 had a... Oh, this is 2 months ago. Here we go, 2 days ago. Is this the recent one, Puy Master? As far as build, let's see, 467. 467, yeah, this is the build. Yeah, they're still testing out the ship hangar T0 services. What about command modules in there as well? So it doesn't look like there's anything recent. My God, this dude wrote an essay. Wow. That's a lot of information. Oh, you got your... I believe you mentioned you got your information from... Was it the dev feed, or did you get it from a different feed? Oh. Guess we just rubber band back down the stairs there. Yeah. I mean, I just pulled up one as recent as I can find. It was May 11th, and it correlates with the build. At least the build that we're on with 4.8 with the patch notes. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Yeah, I think I'm in that channel. I believe you just. Let me see. Let's double check.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Doing
system.
two things at once. Hopefully we don't. Okay, I don't have any dead feeds, so I do have the /r/Star Citizen. Is that the one you're in? On Discord? At least that's the one I'm on. I don't know if I think it's a fan based. Oh, you're in that one. Okay. Yeah, you probably you I suppose you could, turn on certain notifications. You follow general news and Star Citizen news channels. I'll have to look it up. I'll do that after stream. Let's see. Ironclad. For some reason, we have a duplicate. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, it got bricked. That's what happened.
Vehicle select your place.
All right. So while this is coming up, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Ironclad is loaded up, and oh, what happened? Okay, I think we could still get into the command module, I guess, right? What's the worst that can happen? Especially if it's in this orientation. Nice. I mean, us, other than, clipping through the floor.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Ah, there we go. Oh, hope that's not going to cause any issues. Oh, just clip through the platform. Bada bing, bada boom.
Engines offline. Docking complete. Your systems are offline. System migration procedure completed.
It's alive.
Machine system offline.
It's alive.
Weapons offline.
All right.
Aboard your dream interplanetary
Let's grab a mission, and
are online.
we're going to try to stick. We're obviously going to try to stick within Stanton since we can't go through jump points. So far, there is no hauling missions. We probably have to get over to one of the main planets, maybe the one, have them spawn in. Oh, right. ATC is not working at this station, so we have to contact it via the manual way. Sometimes it doesn't work on the throttles, so... Okay, that's a good sign. We can actually see the outside. All right, here we go. Nice. We made it out of the hangar. Our bar is incredibly low, but we made it out. I'm gonna try to avoid ArcCorp since ArcCorp has a lot of lag and server errors. We're going to head over to Stanton. We're gonna head over to Crusader rather. Not, we are in Stanton. Oh, right. I was doing some of the, and it looks like the camera angle is reset on us. Yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy in case, for whatever reason, the camera angles just reset on us.
Shield system.
Before we do any courier missions, I want to go over to Daymar. I'm curious if they've restored the glorious, beautiful view of Orison from the moon. Or is it still the same sloppy mess? What did they do to Orison? My God. I have no idea, but Orison is... Wait. We just lost power. My God, Orison is just an abomination now. Yeah, it does. It does look like an old TV back in the day. I don't know what the hell they did. Was this on purpose or is this accident? I mean, this is like this for several patches now. I think I'm leaning towards this is done on purpose. Yeah, it could be possible. You could see it. Yeah, there it is. It's doing it again. It's doing some sort of elation to chromatic distortion or something. That is pretty damn bad. It's hypnotizing you. Yeah. It does have that hypnotic algorithmic I'm looking for words to say. It's yeah. It's telling you to buy more ships is right. Actually, it does it more as you move side to side. I can tell you right now, it looks like basura. You know what that means? Translates in Spanish to garbage. They have to fix it. I mean, I was just looking at my older video. I was looking at one of my old videos. In fact, it was probably 6 months ago. The Drake Clipper. I had recorded Orison right in the background. You know what? Oh, we have a courier mission. So we'll do that. And let me show you guys really quick. The old beautiful Orison. See if I can get it really quick for you guys. Or it's like, it's always when you're looking for something, you can't find it right away. Let's see if I can do a search. Clipper. Oh, there it is. So it's like the very beginning. Let's do this. Should come up right now. There it is. Look at that. Look how beautiful Orison looked. That is, look at that, how beautiful that planet looked. That is gorgeous. I don't know what happened to it. How did it go from that to this? Look at this. How did that happen? I've seen people talk about it. I don't think there was any mention about it, rather, from CIG that I can think of. All right, we're going to switch. We're going to go with the Red Wing line haul. We'll do this mission. Something simple. Oh, I did notice, if you look at the HUD on the left side, let me lock it so you guys can see what I'm talking about. If you look at the HUD here, where my mouse is, you notice that the command module is not showing up there. Yeah, the module is MIA. I mean, who's to say? I don't know what CIG has to do in order to fix the issue. I'm sure they, with the timeline, especially coming out with we just got knocked out of quantum especially not trying to knock out a bunch of different things in the verse that they want to bring to 4.8. Seems it's giving them a lot of issues. Trying to launch a new game feature, tactical strike groups, and also including the Xeno threat event, along with new ships, along with, the command module. And other things. I'd imagine perhaps it might be different. I'm thinking to myself, like, the new weapon, the crossbow, couldn't be that much to implement into the verse without having issues, but who knows? Maybe it's something little as that can throw the balance off. It was a crossbow the entire time. Speaking of the crossbow, I was a bit disappointed that you can't recollect the bows. They don't like stick onto the wall. You can like pick them off to reuse them again. It would have been nice to have that option. If you want to get your bows back, you can. Or if you're in the heat of battle and you can't collect them, it's obvious you can't collect them. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at some point they will probably be able to do it. Is that I think it's an ironclad out over there. Yeah, it's an ironclad. Another fellow ironclad owner flying around. All right, what do you think, Hui Master? Are we gonna have good luck? Are we gonna be able to get into the hangar and out again? Or will we be doomed? And Vincent will have his laugh. Always optimistic. Thank you, Pui Master. Let's see. All right, so far it's looking good. Doors open, we can see in. And voila, we made it into the hangar. I wonder if we could pivot the ship in some way. No. In fact, let's try to pivot as much as we can. And I think that looks good. And this time around, we're going to bring out the ATLS. We're going to see this synergy. Although, I'd imagine people are going to bring the ATLS for the Ironclad Assault, right? For the Ironclad base version Ironclad, you have these tractive beams that are excellent placement on the ship. But we're going to pretend this is the Ironclad Assault. And we're gonna just, you know, use it that way. First, the ATLS.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so we're gonna pull it up. We'll do two things at once. We'll pull the both up, the cargo and the ATLS. I wonder if it still has a bug. So if you were to use a tractor beam, sometimes it borks it. So we'll also test that in conjunction with this whole hauling with the clad. Oh, where's the stuff? Unless there's a delay. We got nada. All right, so the platform says it's on, according to the kiosk, the freight manager, it says that the stuff is on the platform. Okay, it appeared out of nowhere. Okay. So I guess that's a workaround. Discovered accidentally. All right, I think that's good. I think we should be able to get the packages from here, or the containers. And I think it's borked. Yeah, you can see it's borked. So that problem is still there. It doesn't like being lifted with the when you lift it up with the max lifter, it seems to continue. Wait, actually, just notice the arms just reset back to its original form. Let's see if the fix is to get in or out and in again. No. Still borked. We're not having much luck here. Not having much luck. And I don't know, for some reason I can't rotate the ATLS. All right, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. So all we need to bring are these two packages. The bar is very low, fellas. Bar is incredibly low right now. We got to start up somewhere. Oh, what is up with our HPA? If you look on the bottom of the screen where my mouse is, it's shooting up to, looks like it's shooting up to 100,000. I am not sure what's going to happen. Now, is our character going to peel over and die on us? Oh, what just happened with the bottle there? Let's put our helmet back on, see what happens. Oh, there it is. Fixed our issue, I think. Yeah, that is a unique bottle there. Well, at least we're able to get back into the ship. Now the question is, can we get out of the hangar? Oh, that's a good sign. It's like, okay, doors are opening. Can we... Oh, I see the outside. That's good. Nice. Okay, we made it out. All right, now we have to head over to August Dunlow Spaceport, which is back at Crusader, over at Orison. And for some reason, it is saying, oh, it's obstructed. Okay. Why is it obstructed? That is very odd. We're right over here, too. I can't possibly... I mean, maybe it's the station that's obstructing it? Something doesn't feel right. The command module, it seems that the camera angle is set to the command module. I'm wondering if we should detach and come back on before we head into quantum. Rather, if we can head into quantum. Oh, we can, okay. Or at least, well, the marker is, it's allowing us to choose the POI. And there's an ironclad coming into the station. We just got thrown out of quantum just now. All right, let's head over down to Orison. This will be a major accomplishment if we can complete this mission. What do you think? Are we going to pass or fail? Wow, okay. Overly optimistic, okay. Hopefully we do. I mean, we've been having trouble the entire play session. I mean, I guess we had a few successes. We were able to get somehow, well, somewhat luck with the Stanton Gateway Station, and we were able to get over to Stanton with the command module, just not with the command module plus Ironclad, or even the Caterpillar. Victory is ours. We are due. That is right. I think we were long overdue. You know, I just thought of, with the ATLS, you know, borked on us, I'm wondering if the workaround is to attach it to the grid, take it off the grid. I wonder if that would have got it to work again. I don't know, it keeps throwing us out of nav mode, so... All right, let's see if ATC... Okay, ATC so far is working here. Gave us a hangar way out over there. Can't tell if the hangar is on the side or we have to go in through the top, I think. Maybe? Yeah, so it's on the top. No, I think it's closing on us. Oh no, no, actually, for some reason I thought it was closing on us. All right, that was a W. We were able to get into the hangar. All right, that's a good sign. Our containers are still here. Okay, here we go. We got our packages on the freighted platform. The moment of truth. Ignore him. Ignore Nightbot. Nice. There it is. We actually completed one mission. I know our bar was very low. I'm trying to look for a song. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. We're not. Uh-oh, it's stuck. Okay, we're not going to battle. We are. I'm trying to. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, it wasn't a song. It was just wanted to do that. And we just pissed off Vincent, as you know, he doesn't want us to succeed. Although I noticed that that song that used to play poor Vincent, I know. Although he had pretty good laughs at us during this play session. Let's see. What do you think? One more mission? Well, it'll give Vincent the opportunity to maybe get his last laughs in. I mean, since, you know, I mean, it's going to be similar to once this goes live, we're not going to have any rep anymore. That's something I just reminded myself. So we're going to be starting out from scratch, similar to what we're doing right now. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do the FTL Courier. This one wants us to collect at Terra Mill Hydro Farm on Cylon, which is the moon here in Crusader, and then it wants us to drop it off at Crew L1. Yeah, I know, it's a bit overkill with the ironclad, but it needs to be tested. Oh, what is this? Open cargo. I just noticed this. Huh. Sounds good, Buoy Master. Good luck at the eye doctor. Perhaps. Well, I mean, we have we have Defense Con this week, so I will likely be back with, you know, more pop-ups during the event. We'll hopefully catch you then. Until then, have a great day, and thanks for popping in. So, we're going to do this one last mission. We're going to see whether or not we can get 2 missions to work for us. We're getting a little bit greedy here. So, we were able to successfully get something completed with the ironclad. Oh, okay. We were able to close the door from the pilot seat. That's good.
All right, you're clear to go.
So, I mean, it looks like I'm just getting the feeling that Stanton, we're going to probably have a better time doing missions with the Ironclad in its current iteration or its current state, with the command module not working correctly with the main body. I mean, you know, even if CIG has to release it this way, and either me or, well, I wasn't the one that figured out the workaround, although I do have the confidence that I would have figured out some sort of workaround to, you know, get into the command module or even destroying the command module, but credit is not mine. Somebody else figured it out. We took their tip and we rolled with it. So it isn't the end of the world. Maybe perhaps I can release a video that, you know, in case there are Ironclad owners or new owners, once they release this, or at least the ability to buy the ship, at least, you know, temporarily until they could figure out the command module situation, you could at least get in the ship and fly around with it. Oh, this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it just because. Oh, that's very annoying with the this. I guess it's a bug. It keeps knocking us out of nav mode back to SEM. I know, it's such a shame with Orison. I'm just still thinking about Orison, the way it looks now. I mean, it's, for me, it's a big selling point to, you know, set the spawn point here in Orison. Just having this awesome view of Orison from, typically from Daymar. Daymar usually has the best view. All right. Where's the other view? There we go. Unfortunately, the camera angles are locked to my command module. We'll just have to eye it as best as we can. In fact, it might be better to do it this way. I mean, Orison from this angle doesn't look too bad. From different angle, like seeing the entirety of the planet with light looks really bad. All right, let's go grab the package. I'm gonna take the side. Just don't want to get anybody, any stragglers inside the ship. Oh, nice. We could just jump off there instead. So I wonder if we could use our tractor beam here. Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, we'll just throw it up here. Just be quicker. I'm also wondering if other players can get up on this ladder too that is not in your group. I mean, if you have, like, you know, you have a ship and you put the back door or whatever, you jump onto this, I can see that. People just hang out outside the ship. And once you get out of the armistice, they could shoot in, you know, shoot the door and get in. It would be interesting. Oh, it looks like you can't put anything down here. I mean, in the future, it would be nice. I mean, although I don't know if this is planned, to have, like, you know, turrets you could add on the ceiling. So if somebody, an intruder, gets into your ship, at least a turret will be some sort of deterrent from somebody coming through the door down there. I mean, we have it. Well, there's a turret. Well, not in this ship. Oh, there. I'm sorry. Take that back. In this ship as well, the Ironclad, there is a turret inside of the bay in case you get, you know, enemy players. I can't imagine enemy NPCs coming into your ship. I mean, maybe that may be possible at some point. I mean, sometimes you get NPCs randomly just get onto your ship, or at least rather clip into your ship. Not by choice, by accident. All right, here we go. And I'm wondering why L1 is not popping up for us, so I guess we have to do it manually. Invalid. Wonderful. Oh, there it is. And there it is. Okay. I guess that's the only workaround to get over to Corel 1. And we just got knocked out of quantum again. Oh my god. This is rough. I really do hope they have a much better candidate than this build that we're currently on. So far, so good. So far, I mean, we're not out of the rough edges yet. Still got to get into the hangar. And cross our fingers. We can enter without being destroyed. Otherwise, Vincent will be laughing at us. All right, we got a hangar. Looks like our radar stopped functioning. Oh, it's probably off, that's why. Yep, it is off. And we made it. Wow, okay. So it looks like so far Stanton looks like the great place to you know, fly around with the Ironclad. I mean, I can't say for sure the Ironclad Salt's going to be the same way, or the Caterpillar, because you know, they're their own ship, their own beast. I mean, you could say potentially may have the same success as we are having right now. All right, the verdict. Uh-oh. Unless there's a delay. I mean, my understanding, we should, you know, usually it's delivered through the freight elevator, unless we delivered to the wrong location. Oh, I have an idea. It might be the old machines back then. When I started 3.15, there is a physical machine in the station, so we're gonna see if we have to drop this off into the machine. And my guess that physical machine would likely be up at the gallery, I think. Specifically the courier.
Sometimes I think about it.
I mean, it would make sense that if it was the cargo area, but at this station there is no cargo, you know, section or whatever. Is definitely not over there. So we have to go upstairs. It's probably at the maybe, I don't know, at the administration office. Ah, there it is. Nice. So we're able to complete 2 missions on the on this current build successfully, and we got a blueprint as well. I think this would be a good spot to close off the stream with. Anyways, I had a great time. I mean, regardless of, I mean, a bit frustrating here and there, but a lot of learning workarounds, especially on this build. I don't know, you know, current situation with CIG. They plan to release 4.8. I don't know if it's going to be this build or it's going to be another build or a hotfix build. We will soon see. Apparently it's supposed to launch today, because tomorrow is the beginning of DefenseCon. And I'm not going to be surprised. We're going to see hot fixes beginning of tomorrow, or maybe perhaps today and tomorrow until Friday, or even throughout the weekend. Who knows? But right now, this build is no bueno, not good. Hopefully, whatever build that they end up putting to live ends up being a lot better than this. All right, if any of you guys are still out there in the live stream, appreciate you guys so much for tuning in today. If you like the content, you know exactly what to do. I don't have to tell you. Those of you on the recorded version, appreciate you guys for stopping through. Greatly appreciate you guys as well. If you guys want to tune in a live stream, my current schedule is Wednesday morning times, Eastern Standard Time. The rest of the days, other than Wednesday, will be pop-up streams if I decide to pop in and do a stream. So that'll coincide with the morning times, Eastern Standard Time. All right, so since DefenseCon is a special event, I will be doing more pop-ups throughout the week, so stay tuned. I also have a Discord if you guys want to stop in and it's a loosey-goosey. You can come in, hang out, talk about Star Citizen or other games. There's no type of commitment. You can come, join, leave whenever you want. That's it for this stream. Hope you guys had a great time. I had ups and downs, but for the last bit of the stream, we had a bit of success, so I'm pretty happy about that. Until next time, guys, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.